hello, I am Kazusaki, Saki, and I am here with Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. We've done it. We're here. Alright. I think we should just start. I'm gonna play on normal. I have not played a game like this before. Well, I played Warriors on the DS, which was a janky mess. I don't think it should count. So, we'll do our best. Fallen units are lost forever. No. I don't have time for that. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Keep the action flowing, turning off level up windows and mission briefs. Only important tutorials will appear. No. I am baby. Yes. Start with red. Oh.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
So that's one of the 4 saints. You meet him in a parallel. He's like a turtle. He just stays a turtle now. This is a nemesis in the 12 elites. Well, not these guys. We didn't really go over it, but yeah. Rhea is Saint Saros, Seteth is Keyhole, and Flane is Kathleen. Zethline. And they fought in these great wars, and Flane actually, I think this is the fight that Flane falls unconscious in and doesn't wake up for until I think the near the beginning of the game of 3 Houses, which is why Seteth is like so insanely overprotective of her, because he quite literally almost lost him.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em.
That's me.
Hey, get up already.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
I'm gonna keep my current name like we did for Violet.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Hope it's a woman.
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
I wonder how they are gonna handle Byleth. Because like in other Fire Emblems, Robin was like, male Robin was always the default when you like talked about them, but in Fates, female Corrin was sort of the default. So Byleth has kind of gone with both, especially in like the Smash commercials and stuff. There is no like Oh, fuck yes! Yes, that form is correct. I get to pick Byleth. This is the best choice.
Yeah, that's it.
I like that a lot.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Cuba.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about
Look at
more
your
than
hat.
just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
We move with L, and we move the camera with R. Continue moving, and you go faster. That I had noticed.
Let's move out!
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Let's go through the normal. Regular attacks and strong attacks. Regular attacks with Y, X after regular attack to do a strong attack. Combine regular and strong attacks for combos. Y, 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 X, Y, X, Y. So you, so long as you're doing.
We're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Every class has its own unique class action. Shez is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X to do it during a strong attack to reduce the charge time. Hit the enemies and strong.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
When an arrow is displayed over an enemy's head, press R to lock on. While locked on, the camera will stay focused on your target. Move, right, change targets. Gotcha. During battle, you'll be tasked with various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. Guard and dodge. Press R quickly press R to display Quick Menu 1. With Quick Menu 1 displayed, Y and X use combat or magic arts. You can not use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If its durability is too low, you will be unable to use corresponding combat arts or magic. Durability will be restored at the end of the battle. Pick up a green tonics to restore your HP gain.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture the base by defeating the base captain. Keep hitting around. At times, a stun rush will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge and press X to perform a critical rush. The stun gauge displays when you land a certain attacks against the enemy or when the enemy performs certain moves. The stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with an offensive combat art or magic, executing a perfect guard, and an enemy is prepared to use combat arts or magic. An attack knocks an enemy back.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Now die!
Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain. You got purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Defeat Gerald's mercenaries' main force.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain?
Sounds like the captain got beat pretty easy. Lazley has died.
She took out Leslie like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
I'm busy though.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
When your warrior's gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. Deal damage to enemies, take damage from enemies, pick up enemies.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Oof.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm scared of her. Scarlet's crazy.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Oh, that's why you should be scared.
Run! Run while you can!
She does thousands of damage.
Yes, no! This can't be happening. Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you. Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help. I can still fight.
Here it comes!
Oh my goodness. Can I be like this always?
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
No, let me fight.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
She's very chatty, and it's kind of like weird.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here! Why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
What's going on?
Dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Before we continue on, we didn't do Golden Deer Route. But everything, all the debris and stuff that's floating, I think we need to go over the Golden Deer Route very quickly. But this, Saint Saros and the 12 Elites are all kind of assholes with the legendary weapons that we're using, that the legendary weapons were made by the bones of Sothis, and those who slither in the dark were trying to take that power from themselves, and they looted her corpse and the blood of Sothis to create crests. And the crests are why the world is the way it is. Nemesis took the power of the Crest of Flames from Sothis herself, which Saros eventually reclaimed when he was killed at the Battle of the Red Canyon. And then everything that Rhea did was to manipulate history and to cover up the power struggle in all an attempt to raise her mom. In the Golden Deer route, for reasons that it's vague, I think, Nemesis does get revived, and you actually fight him in like this sort of spacey looking spot, this place. And so it was like this black, it kind of reminded me of a spaceship. It was this black building with like these blue neon lights, and that's kind of what's floating around here.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing,
at the beginning,
but then...
At the beginning of when we saw the flashback with Rhea and Seth and Flame and everything, there was like this underwater bubbly vision, which was that base where you fought Nemesis, revived Nemesis.
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong, but full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue.
White
A
Cloud.
chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
Ooh.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
I'm gonna defend
You can
myself.
at least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
Finally, some humility. That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
I have to hit. It's not just gonna move forward. I gotta pay attention. Oh, guys,
stepping in
wait.
and helping us chase off these scary bandits.
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive
that. Shez changed classes and is now a Flugel. Shez learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L plus X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you are currently controlling. Pick a resource pouch, which will require resources like ingredients and ore after the battle. The value of the resources depends on the color of the pouch, from red, orange, yellow, green, blue.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? And die with your new friends!
Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap or above the enemy commander's heads. When you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it will be to decrease their stun gauge. The enemy will also get knocked back more easily when attacked. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the status screen to see detailed information on which classes have a strong advantage against which enemies. Being a fighter, class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this!
Ooh, now controlling
Let me
evil.
show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Yeah, right!
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
God, my screen feels so fucking cluttered.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Use up or down to change the unit you're currently controlling. You can also select a unit to control from the order screen. Dimitri is a soldier class with a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies, so switch to him when fighting enemies with swords.
Take a breather.
I won't allow anyone to stop me.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Press R plus B to use Vulnerary to restore your HP. Your available number of vulneraries will be refilled at the end of battle.
Apologies, but it was you or me?
Oh, sorry, one second. I have to answer this.
People anyway. All 3 of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Oh, they're dead now.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers. Greater advantage against the enemy. You'll deal greater damage, and the stun gauge displays upon all actions. Oh my god. Examples of skills that grant extra... Okay. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Waven Riders are vulnerable to the ability Effective versus Flyers. Switch to your active unit Claude, who has a bow equipped.
I'll take a breather.
No problem. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Oh my god, how do I control this man for the time?
Very sharp.
Oh, he seems like very special.
Lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person
Can't
leading
believe
the charge
this,
at
man.
the right time.
Press my direction buttons during the battle to issue orders. What button? Oh, plus button. Plus button during the battle to issue orders. From here you can use A to select units and issue orders. You can select the order a unit to move to a selected location, attack enemies and capture enemy strongholds, guard allies and defend allied strongholds, and heal with allies. Okay. You can use auto battle to determine the course of action for units that you don't give direct orders to. Okay. I'm gonna...
We will proceed as planned. We must struggle.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. My turn.
Break pots you find on the battlefield to receive gold or recovery items, depending on the color of the pot.
All right, take it down. That takes care of that.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Unfurl the flag.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and
Tell
tear
what's
them all to
enemies.
pieces!
What
Let's
are
try
you guys
this.
up to?
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, friends!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Select all out of fence from orders and all available units while attack selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force.
I've got this.
This is where you die, dogs! Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now!
When the awakening gauge is filled, press R plus A to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press A plus R. All awakened, all stats will make the stun gauge. Pick up tonics.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
I don't...
I'll take you all on. Here it comes. You're done.
I ain't done yet! You're gonna learn how tough a bandit can really be!
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here.
Out of the way.
I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job!
Is it over? I won't let myself stop here. Gotta keep aiming higher.
Defeat enemies to gain experience, hit points, strength, dexterity, blah 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 blah. Yep. Combat arts and magic will level up after they've been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. Yeah, it's basically Dynasty Wars. Staff boosting. Oh. There's so much information flying.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
It was a team effort.
I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my
I don't
side.
think there is a guy that uses claws.
There may
Well,
be some truth
maybe.
to that.
There are punchy boys.
I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case,
That
we
would be
won't find
good.
our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
Dimitri, your hair looks so
This
stiff.
is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with
Like
you further.
spaghetti.
But of course, the choice is yours.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Alois is not a smart man. After a battle, you'll be able to interact with allies back at camp. Press A near a unit to talk to them. I hope we stay at camps. I don't ever want to set foot in Garrick Mach again. I'm really good not being in Garrick Mach.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mach Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest.
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses, but you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Okay. Let's start with you. She might be more palatable now that I am not Gerald's daughter. Oh, I haven't been reading, Leonie. I haven't been paying attention at all, actually. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others? I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled in the Officers' Academy. You sure? That line of work ain't easy. I only got into it because I had no other choice. I know the risks and accept them.
I'll do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Oh no, you're still insufferable as ever.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of Lannister Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Whatever you say, pal. See you around.
If I may.
Wait just a moment. If you are indeed a mercenary, then you should hope to gain influence with me. After all, I am Lorenz Hellman Gautier. I'm glad I can give these characters voices.
Hello?
You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Shez, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you?
Nuh-uh.
Nope, just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me? Oh,
I'm busy.
Very well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Support points signify the strength of a bond between two units. Units gain supports based on giving appropriate answers in conversation, performing actions that make the others happy, and heading into battle together. You blew it with those first two, which is fine. Oh, hey! Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average gal. Too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on. I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out. Oh, you didn't miss anything. We got our ass beat by Edelgard. Or not Edelgard. We got our ass beat by Byleth. So, what's happened so far is that instead of Byleth meeting all the students, we did. We saved Claude and Edelgard and Dimitri. And Byleth beat us up, stole our lunch money, killed everybody we ever knew. Because she could, and it was easy. And she did a lot of damage. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from... Well, you must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Shez. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of, Lester, we have more students from the commoner class than other houses.
Please?
I imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all? Hey, Linhard, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? Thank you, good boy. The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... and who might you be? Hey there, the name's Shez. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. What? Wait, so you're the one who took out the boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well. There he is. You must be the mercenary 80 told us all about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? There he is. It's a boy. Ah, yes. You are the mercenary we happened across?
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that, I offer my gratitude.
Huh?
Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone, and you need not concern yourself with the matter. Okay. I'm Ferdinand von Eyre.
Look
Look who has arrived.
Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I'm Ferdinand von Ayer, legitimate scion of the Iger family, the foremost house of the Empire.
Huh?
Sorry, never heard of you. My stars! You have truly never heard of House Ayer? I should think that even a base sellsword such as yourself would have pressing familiarity. Clearly I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the next.
Please be listening. Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Shez. I'm technically a mercenary, although I guess right now I'm just kind of a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't
through the
know.
world. You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. I'm trying to talk to Manuela. I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Ah, and who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier.
Right on.
Yeah, that's me, alright. Oh, and the name's Shez, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little jape.
hi.
Well then, I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Well, I've worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. I should go talk to him.
Quite.
I'm Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard a tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest?
Let's see.
I know practically nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly? You have never investigated the subject? Perhaps people are not always aware of the power of their own crests, you know.
All in all,
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take time to conduct a full investigation if you like. I saw Ingrid. Oh, there she is.
Hello there.
Huh?
I got to say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you over for a meal sometime, just as thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Civilian, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common floozy.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. The name's Shez. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame we don't have the time to get to know each other just a little bit better, though.
Nuh-uh.
And spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak for me here.
Oh, it's you. My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see his debt repaid.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I just chipped in a little at the end there.
No.
Listen, little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest,
see.
I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
Heya!
Oh, you're the mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Most of them, yeah. You've got a real cast of characters
The
here.
thing is,
Well, isn't someone a go-getter?
that's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we've only just started at the Officers Academy. You probably know them better than we do.
Heya! Hello there.
Ah, it's you.
You're the new merc, right, Shez? The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. I think that's everybody.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Shez. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which...
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way...
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
How about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Alliance House students. I never talked to Ash. I didn't see Ash. Maybe Ash isn't here, because Bernie isn't. Maybe that's Ash over there, because Bernie isn't here. Is that Ash? Hold on. Oh, there he is. I always forget about Ash.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mock's Officer Academy. Do you know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. Oh, I've heard of it, all right. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place. I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the Academy. I actually find it's pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you.
Thank
you. There you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely played, including the work you did today. So, what say you? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the other students here in the camp? If you like, I can tell you a little about the students of my own house, the Black Eagles. Okay, so Bernadetta isn't here.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Edelgard sounds a little different.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own.
Maybe she's fine.
Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
She sounds a little off. Let me actually go back with Dimitri. Everyone sounded a bit off, and I'm wondering if it's just the sound mixing.
How about this? Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even
He's a little
tongue.
deeper.
But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends. I only first met her here at the Academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Thanks.
Hey friend, appreciate what you did for us back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, all right. Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here at the camp? I can tell you a little more about the students in my Golden Deer house. Yeah, I did talk to him.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her. He's a pretty friendly guy, though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family.
Oh, maybe. I think you're right.
He's had it pretty rough.
Yeah, because even Claude, everyone sounds just slightly off. But I bet you're right. Looks like Dawn's almost here. Ah, Sheds, have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
Concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out?
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
Of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more.
Get that
I'll
sweet
come with
church
you to the
money.
monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it.
Oh, he's so happy.
There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it
He's
up
not
to you, I
stinky
promise.
yet.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
This will be very interesting.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
She doesn't see... So when Byleth did this, when Byleth reflected on everybody, she saw a downside to each leader. She's like, oh, Dimitri has a... You know, Dimitri's very friendly, but there's definitely, like, some darkness looming behind. And then he's like, oh, Edelgard speaks very highly, but she's hiding her true intentions. And then Claude's is a smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Yeah, she only sees the positives. She doesn't see anything, like, off with any of
you
them.
only pick up on their rosy qualities.
Yeah.
You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Well, that's the name of the last video game.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes?
Are you just gonna be okay with this?
We would have you join this academy as a student.
Oh, what?
You what? Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after,
Aren't
we
you
can
guys
certainly
missing a
provide
teacher?
it in spades.
Who's
They've
gonna-
really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, so when we met Byleth, Byleth beat our ass, and was about to kill us, and then this little god showed up, and this little god actually showed up in the ruins of what appeared to be the Golden Deer's final arena, where Nemesis... So what Golden Deers did was... So we didn't play it, we didn't even come close. Golden Deer, is you and the Kingdom are sort of both going to fight the Empire, and you all kind of meet up. Dimitri gets killed off screen, and then the Alliance continues to march into the Empire, and you kill Hubert, and you kill Edelgard. And then Hubert has left you a note that was like, oh, by the way, here's the rest of the story. Here's all the plot. And so then you go to where those who slither in the dark are resurrecting Nemesis, and it kind of looks like a spaceship. And then you kill Nemesis. Because it's fine. And when we almost died, we were in like the shattered remnants of that place. And that's where this guy was.
Alright, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you.
I like
will
that
go
Seth
far.
likes me more here instead of trying to push
If
me
I
out the
may,
window.
Permit me to tell you a bit more about the school.
Does that make
itself.
Aritzia one of the professors?
The academy is divided into
Like
three
the house
houses
professors?
and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
They're gonna throw me in the basement
Yes,
with the Ashen
you have
Wolves.
simply to name it.
Well, I feel the decision is quite obvious. The deer?
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Euritza, our
That
weapons
man is not a
instructor.
man that should be instructing anybody.
Hello.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear
This is
in
not
your
a man.
voice, Professor
Nope,
Euritza?
shouldn't be Euritza.
I
Don't
thought
think
all
he
the
should be
houses were the
instructing.
same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
The students of the Black Eagle House are now playable. Oh, Jesus. Yes.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House.
Oh my God,
I'm
look
pleased
at
you
me.
selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person. Oh, why are there so many new faces?
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you, a decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Just say ducks, Hubert.
I need to tell the professor I can't participate. Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the Knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom.
It's so weird, Yuritsa being like a prominent character that other characters are talking
to. Provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Did Hubert magic them away?
Pathetic.
So that we could do our other mission?
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other.
Now, Hubert.
Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the Empire, but that is no Imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdom's either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes! I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
Yeah, doesn't she throw her horse? Or, like, summons him? Like a magical Final Fantasy summon?
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
A battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions, and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The route of import units such as main characters and house leaders will also result in defeat. These conditions can change depending on the course of the battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions for the battle prep screen by selecting battle details in the pause menu. You cannot be killed. Most excellent. Hello Hubert. Hello Edie. I guess we're good. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Oh, neat. Okay. Can I change my stuff at all? Okay. I guess we just go.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Press L to display quick menu 2. Approach an allied unit and press L plus Y to assign them to you as your adjutant. Press L plus Y again to cancel this. I know. Active unit stats will be raised and based on adjutant's class. Press with at least support level C, you will have access to the adjutant's unique support and tactical abilities. You can change the button. You can also assign an adjutant by something. Okay.
Hey, we got intruders.
No, I want.
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me.
Wait, come back. Read it. This is nonsensical. Pick up weapon packs.
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they had given me time to announce my name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Yo, I need you to... I need us to...
Oh, very well.
Oh, hell yeah, Hubert! Never mind. I don't need you, Juritsu.
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now open the gate.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Gatekeepers. Gates indicated by minus on the map can be opened by defeating gatekeepers or by capturing an adjutant stronghold. Gatekeepers, gates with X displayed will only open as the battle progresses.
It's not over.
I should probably give Hubert back. And take Eurytia like I'm supposed to.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
I owe you one.
Let's secure the interior.
Here we go.
This place is
No,
bigger
Edelgard,
than
get
I
out of here.
thought.
I owe you one.
Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
You were not supposed to take Eurytia.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
Yep.
Here it comes! I got this!
I fucking hope so. I just killed like 3,000 dudes. There's no way Hubert is agile enough to do somersault flankers. Look at him go! Oh, he's arranged and he's gonna be unpleasant to play. Oh, power through though. Edelgard, help me. Dark magic attacks inflict the spellbound status effect enemy. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defensive resistance. Furthermore, guarding will not produce damage when taking.
Words, I feel no mercy.
Percent chance of restoring your HP. When they damage enemies, the greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the HP recovery. Some light magic attacks will not restore HP. I need to get off Hubert before I kill him. Fire magic attacks may inflict burning status on your enemy. Did we kill the dude with the key? I'm gonna say we did.
There is not a question of can. Only a leave this to me.
Right then, let us go to work.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who...
Not a problem.
this.
Right then. Let us go to work.
What did I say his name?
I will capture this stronghold.
I can never tell what's not something I'm supposed to absolutely doesn't mean.
It's not over.
Let's do this!
It's no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore! I want to go home!
I can't charge with it. That's what I've been trying to do. Yellow. This.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
Ferdinand's just going to buck wild up there. He doesn't need me at all.
Takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I yield to no one!
Oh.
Stand aside!
Well, Aelgard.
Get out of my way!
I would argue that was a touch unnecessary.
Hey, there's a prisoner down
Monica!
here. She looks like an academy student?
Take a breather.
I will capture this stronghold.
This stronghold will fall!
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
No, not yet.
I just get another black eagle just like that?
Here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica! How did you... No. My questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
I figured this was what Hubert was talking about. But he was like, because what the Black Eagles did, because they didn't really have a choice,
Only a matter of leave this to me.
is that they needed to side with the
I will see my duty done.
Here I go.
those who slither in the dark, which is not what they really wanted to do, because those who slithered in the dark are who tortured Edelgard. But they didn't have enough power on their own to defeat the church, and those who slither in the dark wanted to destroy the church, so it just made sense to team up. Also, Edelgard's father, Lord Arundel, is a member of those who slither in the dark, so Edelgard had easy connections.
Still here.
Just leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
So what Hubert and Edelgard were just talking about was like, are you okay? Let's go.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of the battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in the battle or net you an
The
reward.
way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down.
So Edelgard was like, we can just do this, and Hubert's like, you are ruining your connections with the Empire. It is a very risky thing to do that, because when you win the Black Eagles route, you don't do it in game, but then Hubert starts a whole mission with, and it's talked about after the fact that he and Edelgard go on to defeat those who slither in the dark. But we are betraying them very early.
I won't lose.
Good. That's the last of them.
Need to help Monica.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Okay. We should be safe here.
Right then.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not leave this to
I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold? Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, don't.
It's her. So be it.
Yeah,
Kill
this is
her.
wild.
There's not a leave this to me.
Yeah, Fernand's doing his best. These two.
Here I go. No mistakes. They
Finish.
must learn who they're up against.
Right then.
I
Let us
think
go to work.
Edelgard will be fine.
You
Okay.
will see my duty done.
I'm fine. I have Eureka.
If you truly are Kronia, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then we can proceed as planned.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
All right, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you are near a monster, its HP and weakness will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icons to the right of a monster's HP gauge indicate how many HP gauges it has remaining. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Once all the icons have been removed and its HP gauge depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X to finish it off with a critical rush.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
Yeah.
Unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
Did you guys finish doing what you were doing?
Here they must learn.
Right then.
I'll take over.
If I'm
I am your man.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Any experience is worth having.
I am the noble standard.
I won't let myself stop here. Gotta keep aiming higher. Hey, a new power. All right.
When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those with the same class. Manage them from the combat menu.
What a fascinating power.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when the weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attribute. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
What? Eloise.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Agree wholeheartedly.
There was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Oh.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
Who are you talking about, Bernadette?
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the Church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living. You're right! Everyone, pipe down! Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna heckle this old man.
There he is!
Hmm?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Oh man, you're throwing it in early. He was just like, no, you're right, I'm done. You caught me apparently.
Familiar, right?
You will pay for this.
Oh my god. You don't have...
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
They kind of just let that happen. You know Thomas is magical, right? Like, we know this. They're no... I know this was a problem in the original game, because Edelgard and Hubert were teleporting all over the place. But we don't have wards in place to stop this?
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
Yeah, it's been 2 months at school,
And
if
we
that.
have one. The church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, my lady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church. Use them.
But those were meant for...
You are stressing this man out.
Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
Edelgard's been in school for a month and she's like,
I am
time to go.
But certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever.
Oh.
Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Enbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ire. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial
This is
Army doesn't get any
baffling.
strange
These two hate the church.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
I wonder if this is bad writing.
The more I hear of this,
I'll have
the
to
more
see where this
credible
goes.
the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace
Knights
with
of
our own
Seros would
forces,
not
and
do
we'll do
that.
our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions.
I need
The
to stop.
first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once.
So, the reason why we're asking the church for help is because we are, what, a month into the school year? So Edelgard and Hubert have not had made time, have not had time to have made their connections. Their connections were also those that slither in the dark. And then Edelgard was siding with those who slither with the dark, which meant she had her uncle's favor and Duke Ire and all that stuff. We have betrayed those that slither in the dark, which means she has no allies, because the royal house, not her house, but like the royal people, like Hubert's father's kind of is in league with some of this bad stuff. Her dad is being manipulated. Ferdinand's dad is also playing into the hands. It's all, everybody's corrupted. So what she does in Black Eagles is she takes Byleth to the capital, and you talk to her father, and you overthrow. He gives her the crown willingly, but you overthrow the entire nobility. And Hubert throws Ferdinand's dad in jail. He kills his own dad. They just wipe it clean. And so we need the church now because Edelgard has no allies. But I don't feel they hate the church. They hate the church a lot.
The second, our knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I don't know how we go from turning around to betray the church, because I'm certain that's what we're gonna do. Edelgard wants to put an end to all the lies that Saros or Araya has been creating, and the crest system, and like the lie that is this church.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the church.
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the goddess watch over you all.
I would feel maybe that Rhea would allow this because she thinks she'll have a stronger hold over the Empire, which she has been lacking.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
There's so much happening.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this, there will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Wow, Monica, playable. Temporarily parted ways with Bernadetta and Caspar and Lindhart. Wonder what sort of battle we're in here for. I should ask around to find out. Landislava!
If you please.
Oh, I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Landislava. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards, and I will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you will take excellent care of her. Is Rudolph going to be here? Rudolph and his little murderous sister?
Excuse me, over here.
Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I didn't do that much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. Still, I'm glad you're safe. So if I played some small part in that, then all the better.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar. I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
So is this contract separate from your work at the academy? Yes. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone is relying on me. You being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory.
Well...
I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Ferdy, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I was surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed back at Garrick Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. Oh, that is true. So, yeah. Petra and Dorothea. Dorothea is a commoner and Petra is from Brigid. But the others who would be fighting their families are not here. Except for Hubert. But Hubert cunningly killed his dad, so he's fine.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We will be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hand, and smite her foes. Also, you should know the victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well.
Huh?
Care to say that again in a way that makes some kind of sense? Hubie didn't like that. I thought it was perfectly clear. Lady Edelgard has spoken on the matter of your power, yes. That said, perhaps you're not understanding the situation means we can all rest a little easier.
If you will, do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Sounds rough. Who are we fighting? Oh, no one of particular importance or concern, she said like a liar. Still, I prefer to wait a little while before disclosing that information. In that case, I'll make sure my gear is ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe their nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Is there a way... Here we go. I can't seem to... I definitely can't switch my stuff around. I don't know if that's something that comes later. Wait, do I have support infos with others? Oh, hell yes. Okay. Gotcha. I really just don't seem like I can do anything with this stuff. Maybe I can. Thank you for speaking with everyone.
What do you think?
It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow.
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Cleobulus?
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar.
This man's gonna have a heart
This is
attack.
unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Sheesh.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Count Burgleys.
Already? I had
Count
thought they were
Herving.
still negotiating.
Things are moving rather quickly.
I'm so excited to have the. There's all these lords that were constantly talked about, but you never saw any of them. So the blue-haired one, that's Casper's dad, and that Count Herving is Linhardt's dad. No, I'm sorry.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrett
Caspar,
Mach,
your
after
dad's
all.
fucking ripped.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
I'm pretty sure they were
As
loyal
if
to
you'd be
Edelgard.
content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword
I want to
at
see.
odds.
Can we see Hubert's dad? Can I see his slimy, irrefutable father? Oh my god.
These are your
please.
instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you.
I'm shaking the
For some
bars in my
time now,
cage. I'm so
Enbar
excited.
Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, Edie? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions.
Yeah, Ferdinand's dad is
eliminating
still a
all
shithead.
resistance we encounter
He
along
has
the
to
way.
go.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
But Count Blurgraze and
You can
the
hear
other
them
one,
scrambling
those
in the
two
palace
were
from
still on
here.
Edelgard's side.
Let's not wait for them
in
to
Black
find their
Eagle
bearings.
Road.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert.
You don't have to tell him twice.
You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
I'm very happy for Edelgard. I'm still confused about church stuff, but I think we'll probably cross those bridges when we get to it. Defeat Duke Ire and Lord Arundel. Oh, we're gonna get to meet fucking Ferdinand's shitty dad too. I'm so excited. Where is Count Vestra in all of this? Excellent. I love not losing. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Okay. Highlight a unit to see the advantage against the enemies that will appear on the battlefield. Okay. That makes sense. The mages are kind of tough to deal with. The convoy... Oh, here we go. The convoy menu is when you prepare for a battle. Here you can equip your weapons, combat arts, change abilities, and classes. Changing classes will change the weapons you can equip as well as your actions during battle. It will also change your advantage against enemies. You acquired a new weapon in your last battle, so go and equip it. Okay, that is what I was waiting for. To equip a weapon, a unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's weapon level. You can increase a unit's weapon level by raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. When your unit's weapon level increases, they will be able to attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. Oh, right. I thought I got different stuff, but maybe I didn't. Just making sure. Okay. Oh, there's still one more thing I wanted to look at. I don't think we can change classes. By changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units' unique abilities and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. Okay, so I'm still working on getting that one. Oh, Myrmidon, Mercenary Thief, Assassin, Trickster. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, a much better tree for swords. Fugal, become Swordmaster, Mortal Savant, something new. Soldier, Cavalier, Paladin, Dark Knight, Falcon Knight, Holy Knight. Oh, the tree. Great Knight, Fortress Knight, Armored Knight, Brigand. Bow Knight, Sniper, Priest, Bishop, okay. So the magical tree is a bit underwhelming, but it usually is. Yeah, eventually everybody, like, if you use an arrow, you usually just become a bow knight. If you use magic, you'll always become a... Oh, but there's a lot of cool paths for sword. Okay. Let's go. No, I've never played like a... Oh man, my brothers used to play a lot of warrior games, but I never really played them myself. I didn't play Hyrule Warriors either, although I think that is a game I own. I played the other Fire Emblem game like this, Warriors, which has like all the main characters from all the different Fire Emblem games, but it was on my DS, and it was incredibly rough. The DS wasn't meant to deal.
The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Fence on the throne room.
That way he will never see our coming. But we must prepare.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
When poisoned, you will take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and magic will be reduced. Am I poisoned? Who the fuck is poisoned? Dorothea. I don't remember how to do this. Do you want to come up? Dorothea. It's like...
You got my back?
There we go!
Break a leg.
Got her. Lightning magic attacks may inflict the shock status on enemies. Shocked units will discharge electricity when sent flying. These electrical discharge will damage surrounding units and inflict them with the shocked status as well. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the shock status. The damage from the electrical discharge will also be greater. Show me the Duke.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
Oh.
What in the...
Well, we have seen him before. I have seen this man before. Look at him go.
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
There are two basic types of attacks. Physical attacks, swords, axes, bows, lance, gauntlets. Damage is calculated based on your strength and the enemy's total defense. Magic attack tomes. Damage is calculated based on your magic and the enemy's resistance. Armor knights have high defense but low resistance, so tome-wielding classes such as monks and mages will have an easier time damaging them. There are also classes that can do both types of attacks, and there are also unique physical weapons that can deal magic damage.
Begin.
Is that where we're going? Oh, I actually think it is. I actually do well against armor knight.
Running away. Oh, I already solved that particular problem. Here I go. No mistakes. Begin.
Holy.
time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Oh.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
This is really cool.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
Which way to go? I suppose it is all the same.
Begin.
Man, I want to play with Huey so bad, but the magic is rough.
It's not over.
Growth is a part of life. On to the next one. I see why Lady Edelgard likes you.
No. You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Gotta keep...
Okay, now I think we can
Here
start.
I go. No mistakes. Not a problem. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over...
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
Oh!
We pair up? We'll do it together! I got you now!
That was cute.
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Lord Arundel.
Yes, and he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
You've Aya's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing burglary. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
It's like Casper's dad too strong.
Find the captures and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
I was working on some of
I
that.
will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Rita's there. She's still working on that. These two are doing that.
Here I go.
You know-
No mistakes. They must learn.
I think I
Come,
also.
Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently. There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
I'm bringing it down.
Marita's got this. Good job, Edelgard.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Monica, if you're all done
Gladly
here,
handle this. Orders
Do you-
received.
do need you to take care of that. Hubert, I also need you to be doing
Let us
stuff.
go to work. I will see my duty done.
What's Petra doing?
Begin.
There you go.
The sky.
There you guys go.
We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me. Mind if we pair up?
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Growth is a part of life.
is my everybody doing? Extremely excellent, I'm saying.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Watch this!
Oh, you guys are all over here.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before
Yes, it
it
is.
slips through our fingers.
Just like Fire Emblem Warriors was a Warriors game, this is much the same.
Any who side with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and request Her Highness will receive no quota from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Yeah, you guys on your way? Yeah, I think they're on their way. Was I in your way, mister? Well, I definitely can't place Hubert. Where is Hubert so I can make him? There you are. Hey! Hubert. Oh. Trying to figure it out. Hubert.
I must get stronger.
It's like...
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Can I not create? Where did he go? Hold on. I have forgotten how to create. I thought it was this plus Y. It's just... I wonder if I can't create one use with the others.
Any final words?
Well, I can play with anyone, and Shez, who is your Byleth replacement, is extremely overleveled, so I'd rather level the other ones. I'm trying to get... There we go.
With me, Hubert.
There we go! Hubert, that was a sick... whatever that was. Look! The magic boys. Up. Hello, hello.
That takes care of the cleanup.
I spent so much time letting everyone get hurt while I tried to figure out how to become friends with Hubert.
With you should be of secondary concern.
Alright, anyway, let's go fuck up my
What
uncle.
benefits Lady Edelgard?
Wretched vermin.
Hey, swapping in.
I would like to be Petra.
I admire.
Get back in the arena!
Ouch.
Wind magic attacks may inflict a wind-torn status on enemies. Wind-torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the wind-torn status. It will also be easier to generate powerful air blades.
You clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Banish the darkness, and the terror will fade as well.
Can you get back in the arena? Vile old man.
No.
So, what?
Ooh! That would be my bad.
Take a breather.
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
I'll take you all on.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
One particular map invariably springs to mind whenever I witness such military exploits.
Mind if we pair up?
I've never really played them before. I played Fire Emblem Warriors on the DS, which is a very different, less good experience. Fuck 'em up!
I know when I am bested.
Wait, what? Wait,
We are
what?
the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
Did I miss that the entire... over the many, many times I've played?
He escaped.
I didn't realize they were the same person.
But we can take comfort in our victory.
And I've
either
played
way.
this game so... I've played their houses so many
I
times!
guess.
High five, Edelgard.
Now what?
High five!
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
I think Edelgard's like, are you gonna slap me?
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
Yeah, at the very, very, very end you can get
I
married.
imagine that guy's pretty close with Kronya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They're all part of a clandestine organization.
It doesn't have the
attempting to
same
conquer Fodlan from the
effect that like
shadows.
Awakening and Fates do. There's no
Those who
babies.
slither
And it's just like a very last minute tie-on.
Huh. Never heard of him.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness? We make ready for my coronation.
I think it's best.
Gather
Fates suffered
everyone
very
in the
badly
throne.
from that mechanic.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty! Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you
I loved
to go to
Fates
the
too,
Knights of
but the
Ceres.
baby mechanic was bad.
I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You
Beat the shit
arrested
out of my
father,
dad.
Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
The baby mechanic in Fates was bad. I love Fates a lot, but it was bad.
Him?
Unfortunately not.
Bernie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Bernie.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Oh, is it time to... I gotta start playing as the other characters so everybody's level sort of smooths out. Playing as the mages is hard though. Congrats on level 3, Hubert.
Growth is a part of life.
I'm just kind of slow. That's okay.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, cool. So it would behoove us to upgrade or to reclass these.
What a fascinating power.
One?
I imagine this will serve me well.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I
I'm
won't be
surprised we
choosing a
didn't
Prime
do anything
Minister for
about
some time, I realize
Hubert's
this
dad.
may result in extra work for you. However, that also means
really
more
wanted to see the
latitude
man
to do things as you
who
see
birthed
fit,
this child.
so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
A very pointed statement.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness.
Holy shit!
Gregoire
That's
Van Varley
Bernie's
at the
dad!
court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Ire stands accused of treason.
Good
and
night.
has been
Thank you for
dismissed as
stopping
Prime
by.
Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations.
Where's your dad, Hubert?
And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Ire. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial.
Damn, we got scammed out of the man's dad.
Ah. You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty?
Hubert, did you sneak off and cut your dad's throat?
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
It has been mostly
more than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing
Jeez, I have
offer.
opportunities
It's
coming
not
left,
like
right,
you
and
have a
center.
real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit.
The Black Eagles Task Force.
I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised.
Yeah, there's a lot of political happenstance
But they
in
would
Fire
listen to
Emblem.
a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
Ooh.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Interesting. Are we going to attack these?
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
How very benevolent of her.
Scarlet Blaze.
I am worried we're going
The
to paint the
struggle
church in too good of a light.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink
Oh,
of an
Jesus,
eye.
Hubert. You look like you walked out of a hot topic.
They were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our
You need a haircut.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect
This man has let
wedge
his
against
hair
the
grow
Church
and
of
has done
Seros.
nothing about it. He has not brushed it. He has not combed it.
Has become the
He
target
has
of
not trimmed it.
relentless censure as a result. By the Central Church
He
even
has
targeted
been living like an animal.
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
I was so busy talking about Hubert's haircut. Okay, so Count Varley, that's Bernadetta's dad, is having some, we reformed the government, and most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. Okay, so we are against the Church. We just played Rhea like fools. Excellent. I love to hear it.
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming.
Oh,
This may be the
look
first
at
time
Monica.
I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
From Chapter 4 onward, units who have their HP reduced to 0... Oh, that's for Classic mode. We're not playing on Classic mode. I was like, oh no. Oh shit. I thought I was waiting for dialogue to happen. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I kick back and keep all my stuff in order. That probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. If you're in your personal quarters, located in the upper left of the base camp minimap, press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents. Hold on, this is important.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Oh, Jesus, that was bright. Manuela is now playable. Eurytzia is now playable. Ferdinand has rejoined you. Bernadetta has rejoined you. Caspar has rejoined you. And Linhardt has rejoined you. Some units have gained new equipment. Records Hall has been unlocked in the Extras menu on the title screen. The All-Perch add-on content has been added to your camp facilities. An All-Perch has been installed in front of your personal quarters in the base camp. After achieving victory in a certain number of battles, a messenger owl will visit on the perch. With each visit, the messenger owl will leave behind one owl feather. Owl feather is a gift that everybody likes. And it will raise their support with you. This is very important. You can change your unit's appearance by selecting Change Appearance option in your personal quarters. Changing up their camp appearance will alter how they appear in camp, while changing their battle appearance will alter how they appear in combat. Changes may not apply for some events. Here you can choose how your unit looks in battle. Standard issue. I only have the 2 looks. I think I'm gonna go with class-based. I'm very sad that this is all I have. Sometimes... Oh, she's so cute. I love this new outfit for her. It's very magical girl. Oh, Hubert. I love this new look. I love that you look like a hot mess. Ferdinand. This is a better Ferdinand look than his. Linhardt's is really cute too. Yeah, it's real good. Caspar, your hair is terrible. Look at all the gauntlets! He's got so many hands! Why do you have so many gauntlets on your hip. Is it because he doesn't use an actual weapon? Oh my god. Caspar. Bernie, this is a bad hairstyle. But we all know this. You have 2 academy styles? Oh, without the hat. Why would anyone take the hat off of you? Look at her stockings and her shoes. That's really spicy. Petra, so much thigh. So she's been in Bridget, which is why she's in her classic Bridget outfit, which is good. Monica! I'm so excited for her. Her tits are massive. Is her tits massive, or is it just like her whole chest area is very busy? I like her earrings. They look like little bats, but I think they're leaves. You're the same as ever, Manuela. You can keep the mask off. Okay, this was exciting. I liked looking at everybody. Oh, I should spend my ring. Oh dear. I'm gonna hang on to that. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. It's annoying when you don't report in once you finish the task, Lindhart. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
But I am busy. Busy resting. Now please leave me be.
Oh.
But Her Majesty asked me to put you to work.
That reminds me.
Pretty sure I saw you sleeping the day away just a little while ago, Lindhart. Monica's right. It's time to pull your weight. See, Lindhart? Everyone's on to you. You two will never understand me. I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man Sedith or Thunder Catherine at Garrick Mach.
Well?
They've got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you?
Right on.
Oh, you know it. The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Yeah, well, look sharp because I'm keeping score. We really did just straight up like, thanks for your help taking over the Empire. Anyway, fuck you.
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during times of war.
Yeah.
Something about the way you're saying that feels a little dodgy, but it's good to have you around. Oh, you're going to love it. After the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run this infirmary. And although it does put me in opposition to Garrick Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometimes. I'm betraying everyone. I'm Ferdinand von Eyre.
As it happens...
Just between you and I have my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in this situation due to Edelgard. Ah well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness.
Huh?
Not sure I follow.
Yes?
Oh, well, it is nothing to worry about. No matter what may occur, such business is no more than my own personal situation. I am curious how Ferdinand is going to fall on this. He took it well in 3 houses when his father got usurped. But he seems a little bit more, like, suspect about the whole thing. There's something that's not quite right about the way Ferdinand's acting about it all. Oh! It's you! Fletcher or something. Alright, that's taken care of. What's next? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment.
Yes.
See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake. What am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone.
Actually...
But then I was talking to Edelgard, and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight, and here I am. Hey, sometimes you have to follow your heart, right? Just try not to die.
No.
Ugh, Bernie, you and your stupid heart! Oh shit, Hanneman, you're here?
Good day.
I hope you're doing well, as I am this day. It seems you and I have both been appointed generals during the last 2 years, hmm?
We will
Well,
succeed.
let's each fight to our utmost so we do not dishonor Her Majesty. Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time. Like Manuela, I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I have been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Meriden along with Ladislava.
Please.
As such, I won't be going to Garrickmach, so I hope you can take care of things there. Some kind of passage. This will require further investigation. It has also come to light that for several years now, a house down there has taken in students who could not remain in the academy. The house is known as the Ashen Wolves. Most of them are former academy students, but as they lack any sort of proper professor, this so-called house is more reminiscent of an association of dropouts. The residents frequently mention 4 students in particular. Their names are Yuri, Constance, Happy, and Balthus. The church, an old report of some kind. Hardly any of it is legible. If you investigate certain locations in camp, you can acquire all sorts of documents. Check these obtained documents from your personal quarters on the upper left of the camp.
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can to defend Garrickmach. Even some of those folks from Abyss, I think it's called, you know, that place under the monastery. I hear the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in a storm and all that. Still, if you see some of them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report on Abyss if you want to take a look. It's just over there. I did read that, and I already took it.
What can I do for you?
Officers and our esteemed general, if there's anything at all you require, please do not hesitate to inform me. If we're to be traveling from one place to another from this point hence, I suspect our cooperation will be essential to the cause. The Directory of Information of each region within the Andrestian Empire. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Hraesvelg, the Emperor's home domain, encompasses the main portion of the peninsula that juts out of the Empire's southern region. Known for its temperate climate owing to its extensive coastline, the imperial capital of Enbar is one of the few ports on Fodlan. In addition to strong commerce and fishing industries, the woodlands to the east of the capital provide both lumber and hunting opportunities. Eiger, a duchy on the eastern seaboard that faces the inland Pearl Sea. Its capital, Boramus, is a fine port equal to Enbar, as well as a bustling hub that trades with lands to the east, including Morif's metropolis of magic. In addition to robust fishing and agriculture industries, Eiger is also known for the abundant import goods and crafts utilizing technology from the east. Breslau, a country spanning north and to the south from Fort Maris to the Amron River, encompassing the lion's share of Gondor Field. Additionally, its robust stables provide an important pillar of imperial war power. The fertile soil allows for the mass cultivation of a variety of grains to the point that the region is known as the Empire's breadbasket. Barley, a country made up of Gondor Field in the east and the Ogama Mountains to the west, the latter of which is home to Varley's famous iron mines. At one time, the Southern Church had its own independent region on the border with Hraesvelg, but it has since been assimilated into Varley. Varley's mining industry has made its development the envy of other fiefdoms. Hirim, a viscounty that, while favorably situated between the Armid River and the Pearl Sea, is limited in development by a preponderance of mountains and wetlands. In recent years, a number of ruins have uncovered in the mountains to the north and are actively being investigated. Fenja, a vice-county in the very south of Fodlan. Though it claims a number of islands to the east, it has no actual control over them. Fenja's warm and dry climate allows for the cultivation of a number of important crops, and it's a major producer of bacchus and cooking oils. Oh my goodness.
How are your feelings? That is all.
I have been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire, but they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I'm believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Bridget. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra. You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander.
What?
Huh? Honestly, I figured you'd fight with Garrick Mach, but I guess not.
Weird.
I contract with the Emperor. I've talked a lot with 80, so I imagine what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part?
No way.
I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do. There you are. I was wondering.
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings, you are Shez, yes? I am Randolph von Biggrace. Ooh! Thank you for the follow. Though we are not related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle. I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in the service of our grand empire. Hubert, my beloved.
Right.
The battle has begun at last, our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause. First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Lion's Viscount Burgundy. Thank you for putting memes back in the Bean economy. Oh shit, Hubert was still talking. First we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord east of Garrick Mach, who is strongly influenced by the church. Oh, that was it. God damn it, Hubert. Please, Edelgard, move. A register of prominent noble houses of the Adrestian Empire. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Saros. Students are forbidden to remove or pursue this documentation, 1179 edition. House Horacevelg, the most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to the great Emperor Wilhelm. It has been governing the House of the Empire for 1,100 years. In addition to the first emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Saros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Saros. House Horacevelg resides in Enbar, the imperial capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain. It's boasted supreme authority both within the Empire and without until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171. This uprising saw much of House Horacevelg's power stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes have plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Horacevelg reign. House Eyre. A house of dukes possessing great power within the Empire, second only to House Horacevelg. The head of the house came to occupy the post of Prime Minister, rendering the title hereditary one thereafter. House Eyre led the insurrection of the Seven, and in many ways holds the true power of governing in the Empire. House Vestra, a house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadows of House Horacevelg. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, it is responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, imperial consorts, and the Imperial Guard. House Vestra was allied with House Iger in the insurrection. This is true, and this is why Hubert hates his father so much, and killed him in the original Three Houses. So there was a point in time, because we didn't get all the way through Black Eagles, there was a point in time where Edelgard went missing. She was actually sent to Ferdiad. And Hubert, who has been Edelgard's retainer since he was a boy, ran out to go find her. And he was like, well, I'll just run all the way to Ferdiad and I will find her. But his dad brought him back, and then when she came back, she went missing for another several years because she had the experiments done on her. So when he finally saw her again, she was very different. House Heriving. A house of counts that had inherited rule over the Empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to administration, finance, and the judiciary. It frequently clashes with the Minister of Military Affairs over these matters. Much of its territory lies in the Ogama Mountains, enriching the house with the fruits of the lucrative mining industry. House Burgleys. A house of counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. It commands all of the armies that do not directly belong to the Emperor. During times of war, the head of the house became the Imperial Army's commander-in-chief. Their territory encompasses most of it and the Empire's main breadbasket, Grundor Fields. House Varley. A house of counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Religion, whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relationships with the Church of Seros. However, due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Shez. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. And our destination, Garrick Mach, is over here. Now the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certainly try to stop us.
You see?
We will have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garrick Mach. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds and the marketplace.
If you would.
I have made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. I can warp. I was just about to say that. I was like, man, I wish I could warp somewhere. I don't want to walk the giant square. Have you been... here you can train your mind and body again and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slots. Units assigned with the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support units. Support points. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will learn experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. Training points will be refilled to the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter. I can do this with... Does this use one? This has to just use 1 point, right? Not quite the same, but I think that's okay.
We are accomplishing more together.
Oh my god. Dude, Hubert and Monica really fucked it up.
I imagine this will serve me well.
And he learned how to heal. Hubert, you're not
One
gonna use
step
that.
at a time.
Only thorns left on this rose.
There must be more to this.
I work to grow.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Good job,
Time to
everybody.
work you into shape.
Acquire a new class at the training grounds if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn new classes, master the corresponding subordinate class. Acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class increases stat growth rate, increases weapon level, and authority level. Once you have learned a class, you may change to it at any time by selecting Change Class on the convoy menu. So, Hubert, it's time to... Please, please let Hubert wear this little hat. Please let him wear the little mage hat. Put it on his head. I beg. I don't ask for much in this world.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
Please put the mage hat on, Hubert. I beg. I beggeth. I'm gonna see if we can put him in his class outfit.
My love.
Okay, well she's a priest now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, no doubt. Where's my house? Where do I live? I can't warp to my house, so I'm very confused. I think I talked to you guys first. My house has to be like right around the corner. Oh god, I'm trapped. How's that possible? Yeah. There we go. Please put a hat on Hubert. Please, 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 please. Please let him wear the hat. No, I can't have anything. I don't care about this outfit. He doesn't get to wear the mage hat. Fucking zero on his head. I knew they weren't gonna fucking put hats on him. This is what Viera and Hrothgar feel in Final Fantasy XIV. I got plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. At the item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including foods, ingredients, and gifts. Items in the shop have a limited stock and can sell out. However, the shop will restock at the start of a new chapter.
I carry a little of everything here.
No hat. I don't think I need any of this right now.
Hope to see you again soon.
Probably will. Welcome, take a gander at all our wondrous weapons. I have no way of knowing how many of these I have. I know I have a lot of iron swords.
That all for today?
I'm gonna buy one of each.
That all for today? That all for today? That all for today?
I'm hoping that that's fine.
Come back soon.
We've got the bare necessities at least. Time to get to work. I'm responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Speak to the strategist to head out to your next battle. You can also deploy at the camp gate or by pressing that button.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
From the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions already captured. Red regions available to be captured. Winning a battle, capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that were already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles. Main quest, the final battle of that chapter. Side quests, the other battles along the way. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quests and side quests will display differently on the war map. Okay. I don't know how to tell. I assume this is main quest. Yeah, I think so. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be identified on the map with a little wing and can only be utilized by flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and only while mounted. Press B when near the flight route or enter the flight route while dashing to be automatically transported to the other side. From Chapter 4 onward, you can use 2-player split screen during battle. 2-player split screen is unavailable for certain quests. During battle, press minus to switch between 1-player or 2-player mode from the menu. You can also adjust the controls for 2-player. How do I... What if I wanted to use different characters? Heroes' relics are special weapons. When an individual who possesses the relic's corresponding crest wields it, the combination unlocks powerful combat arts and magic, as well as other special effects. However, if a unit without a crest wields a relic, they will suffer damage for it during battle. While heroes' relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out in their initial state. You can unleash their effects at a blacksmith. Sacred weapons have unique properties. When an individual who possesses the sacred weapon's corresponding crest wields it, all healing effects will be boosted. So you have a sacred weapon, which is better than what I was giving you. Oh, would you like to heal? You sure fucking would. Okay, so you have an iron sword. You already have an iron tome. Yeah, so it seems like iron's what most people have. Oh, here we go. Change unit. Oh, he's wearing a little hat as a pixel. That's not the same. We need to level up literally everybody else.
I'm ready to be battling. Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
I'm going to
It's an awful fucking lot of people that are not. Oh, no, we'll be okay.
We will be making it through this. Striking swiftly is our best chance.
So I can't just sit this one out?
I fought the enemy before the reinforcements arrived.
There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
If playing classic mode, oh yeah, we are. We're not playing classic mode. We'll live forever.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
I'm all right.
comrades after this.
Can I clip him through the wall? Oh no.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Let's move out!
Do lend a hand, would you?
Protect the monk. God fuck. Why are we going this way?
We're not losing to anyone!
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
This victory is for Bridget.
It's a curious feeling to see one's classmates performing so admirably.
Oh, I lost track of the Ramadan.
War feeds my body and...
We'll give you a hand.
Oh, cool. I just had to kick his ass.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Alright, you guys are gonna be fine. I got shit to do. I'll kick this man's ass.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm all right.
I really can't help Caspar if Caspar is truly in trouble.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Or Linhardt. Oh, Linhardt has Bernie. I can't do anything for you after that. Am I still protecting this monk? Oh, we were too slow. That monk side quest really threw me off.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Iron Spirit, take my enemy's life.
Not bad, but I'm just getting started. No way I'm running from this.
Just in case. Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Not a problem.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm all right. I got this.
Ooh.
War feeds my body and mind.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay.
So, what should I be doing again?
Help. Help me over here.
Position secure.
I'll not falter.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Did I misjudge my chance to withdraw? I've gained control of the stronghold.
Be praying now.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Each battle, a victory.
You're always so cool under fire, Petra.
Surely Windheart will heal me.
face my comrades after this.
Be praying now!
There you go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm gonna fucking die.
This'll be amazing!
Are you sure?
What a pain.
Do this!
This will do.
Guess
Sorry.
what?
Always be prepared.
I have practiced my pain.
Nice.
This will do.
Are you sure?
This'll be amazing!
Battle does have its benefits.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
I can't just sleep.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We're all we've got? What a pain.
I was lacking caution.
Are you sure?
War feeds my body and...
like... All would be lost if I were to die here.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Fuck if I know, Caspar. That's a goddamn mess.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Guess I'll go with Caspar. I have to fly that way. Okay, understood.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I have finished with great success.
Ice magic. Yeah, that's about me.
Noses. We can't gain any ground.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. I can't just...
Is it my turn? In the name of Bridget! I am having energy. Betray me! This place is becoming ours.
We did it!
Jesus, Petra gained a lot of levels.
A new power is now being mine.
Can't let this power go unused.
Hope this is good for something.
This is quite fascinating.
the regions on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter.
The Imperial Army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots in that region. Survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Types of surveying spots and rewards. Simply visiting the spot grants the reward. You may pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward. Conditions may be met in order to survey the spot. A civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you somehow.
Okay.
I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. A stronghold that was captured in a previous battle has found, you found some hidden treasures within a crumbled wall. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They have left some useful items behind.
Do you have a moment?
I have a word, Shez. Truth be told, we don't have enough hands to help with the army's less urgent
Would you
tasks.
do something for me?
We're asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate it if you pitched in as well. Go and visit the chore master when you want to volunteer. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. You can volunteer around camp alongside 2 allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you'll likely receive a higher rank and in turn more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allows allies besides yourself to gain the most support points with one another. You'll receive renown as a reward and gift items if you achieve the highest rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
Care for the horses, horse boy. You're the only one that likes horses. Hubert hates horses. Okay.
Counting on you both.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
I'll do what I can.
Interactions with gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more damage they'll do to enemies. If a unit's HP reaches 0 during the battle, their morale will go down 1 tier. Progressing to the next chapter will reset morale to its initial state. When you volunteer, you'll receive renown based on your results. Renown can be exchanged in your personal quarters for all sorts of items.
Yay!
I see you finished everything. Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I'm feeling rather peckish myself. You have been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? I usually make my own food. Well, I usually make my own food, so...
What?
How fascinating! I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Thanks for the fish and turnips. This reminds me of... We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals. In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat with them. You can increase the dishes available through the facility effects and by acquiring recipes. Each dish comes with unique meal effects. Apply to all allies. State effect till the end of the current chapter. Stacked with other meal effects. You can also select 2 meal companions. Their morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preferences when it comes to food. Serving them a favorite dish will increase the support points gained. Dishes are also given cooking rank based on how well they are prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you will receive.
Hunger is the true enemy.
You're right, Raphael.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This is my favorite.
Really? For me? Thanks.
I wonder if it's because you tried to boil some grilled fish. I think that's maybe where everything went kind of wrong. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled to the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions and searching surveying spots on the war map.
Impressive.
I am astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree? As I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to someone as a gift. That's true. Maybe I should give something to Edelgard. You can give gifts to allies in camp, raise support points, and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gifts. Giving them a gift they like will naturally grant more support points. Gifts can be mainly purchased from the item shop. Time to give Edelgard some trash I found on the ground. Your Imperial Majesty? What? Would you enjoy this? This garbage I found? Shez. Can I help you?
I appreciate this.
Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head to the next battle soon? Our objective in Garrickmach, the headquarters of our enemy. I know you were a student there, if only for a short while, like 3 weeks, but even if you feel some reservations, I need you to face this with everything you have.
Right on.
I was barely there long enough for it to register. Don't worry, I'll do what needs to be done. A reassuring attitude. Let's hope this battle goes a long way towards settling a great many things.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Do you guys want to be mages again together? Yeah, you do. Petra.
Remember when you first began teaching me stage combat? Those were some wild times.
The battlefield is our stage now, Dorothea. And we'll need real swords if we're to reach the final act.
Training together sure beats doing it alone. Oh, look at that.
I need more strength than this.
Might as well train again, right?
We must work together and improve. Hope this is good for something.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You bet you're still working on it.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
I wish this was for something besides war.
I need more intermediate
Can't wait to
skills.
see how you do.
I don't know where I would buy this.
I carry a little of everything here.
Hell yeah.
You've got
You
an
have
eye
5
for
of
quality,
these?
friend.
Give them to me.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
So, do you want to be a brigand or an armored knight? I think this is what we want. Wait, what happened? Oh. Wait, you don't want to... That should be better for you. Dorothea. What do you mean? I kept skipping over Dorothea for some reason.
Well, this is a new look for me.
Oh no, wait. Thief or mercenary? I guess you're gonna want to be these. Trickster. Oh, to have you on a Pegasus Knight. But I know your speed is better off on this kind of class.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Alright, I think we are good.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
While building a base, the Empire Armored Co. was discovered by the church's soldiers. Hurry to their rescue. So we have to save them all. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed to battle will gain bonus experience points. Energized units will recover bonus experience during battle. On the battle results screen, all units sent out will receive bonus experience points based on the number of energized units that were deployed. After a battle is won, units will no longer feel energized, whether they were deployed in battle or not. Performing certain actions during battle will increase support points. Defeating an enemy's general with an adjutant assigned, triggering a partner special with an adjutant assigned, healing an ally with magic. Each of those actions will only trigger an increase in support points once per battle between the same two units. Additionally, winning a battle will increase the support points between all units deployed in that battle. It's like this. Ernie's still quite low level, but Petra...
We have a duty to fulfill.
Seems like it's pretty rough for Caspar on this one. Is that what I wanted? There we go. Okay. I think this is pretty good.
Follow me.
For mounted units such as Cavaliers and Pegasus Knights, press L and B to mount and dismount.
There is little point in dying on a rescue mission, so I had best exercise caution.
Maybe we should just run away?
I beg your assistance at once.
Yeah, I need to sort that shit out immediately.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup?
I need to turn myself around. Who is not helping the mage? I thought I said... Oh, Bernie is there.
That wasn't so bad.
A rousing success.
Let's call this a success.
Oh boy.
Let's get started. Ultimately futile resistance.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Casper will be fine. The mage is fine.
So, what should I be...
I guess running away is our only option.
We've got this area under control.
I think Casper's got that.
Are you sure?
About time.
Let's do this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This'll be a
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
not think I was careless. Always be prepared. Battle does have its benefits.
So this is defeat. I'm serious.
I face my comrades after this.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Try and stop me. I am Ferdinand Von
Fuck. That's dumb. That should be everybody. Run faster.
Appears luck was on my side.
That one wasn't so bad. I feel like I got a good handle on stuff.
I will take all the strength I can get.
You have to be strong to survive, I guess.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
So we've got the one more.
Might I borrow you?
Have another request for you, Shiz. Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? Would like you to put them to good use.
Don't let me down.
I believe they can serve to further expand our facilities in this camp. The facilities master can assist you if you wish to expand a facility. Thanks for your shitty wood. You can exchange materials to expand our facilities here. I hope to see you make many improvements so we are fully prepared for battle. Speak with the facilities minister to expand your facilities. Expanding a facility increases its functionality and offers numerous benefits. Unlocking facility effects also will raise your camp level, which will increase your base value of your training points and activity points. You can obtain the resources necessary to expand facilities largely by surveying on the war map. You can also expand a specific facility by talking to that facility's manager.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What the fuck is this? Install another training dummy. Set up a training dummy that can be used by a variety of classes. Increases training slots to 5. Okay, I don't particularly need that just yet. Take a highly difficult certification exam. Unlocks an advanced class. Or produce high quality training weapons. Reducing maintenance costs slightly reduces the cost of leveling up. Okay. Well, I can't do any of that. Buy new cooking utensils to use in the kitchen. Slightly expands the number of dishes you can cook.
know if I may be of further
You can
service.
survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials for further for facility expansion. If you find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. Expanding our facilities like that'll make sure we're ready for whatever the next battle throws at us. I guess I should do a cook. And a chore. I did 2 training sessions.
Hunger is the true enemy.
They all hate fish. Perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is my favorite.
Really? For me? Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Training points are just training points? Or can I use them for time? I'm not quite sure. Hold on. Chore master.
Care to make yourself useful?
No, chores are
We all
time.
must do our fair
Training
share.
is training. Training is its own sort of thing, which is nice.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, I had an extra slot available and I didn't even realize.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Who knew this power slept within?
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I kind of want to survey the one I was just at. You rescued an Imperial armored infantry. It is now possible to use the impregnable wall strategy. Thank you. We will do our best to repay the favor.
Yes.
Good thing we saved them. With the extra troops, we now have more strategies at our disposal. Strategies will sometimes be added based on information acquired from a surveying spot. Added strategies will now be available to select on the main battle prep screen from the main quest. You visited a home in the area. The man who lives there needs help.
Could use the help.
I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. Yes, I need that. Okay, before I do this, I need to take a short break very, very quickly. And then I want to finish this one and then do the last story and then we'll stop. But I need a few moments, if you whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, that took a while. There's a lot of things I had to run around and do. Okay, let us continue. No defeat conditions. We love to hear it. Okay. What do we have that still needs help?
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
You words little hate. Okay. I guess you are the next lowest. Dorothea too. Too many. I don't want too many mages. That's always pretty rough. Okay. Although he's not really strong against anything. In fact, he's weak against most things. I don't think you should be here. Bernadetta's no good. Petra would be too bad. Petra's better than anything else we got. Casper's a good choice. Edelgard's a good choice. Alright, Petra it is. Although her level's kind of high. Better than being weak against everything. I'm gonna give this one to you. I really need to do some blacksmithing stuff. I keep forgetting. I have to do that before the final battle. I think you should have a healing spell. My good bitch.
We will be making it through this.
Victory to Lady Edelgard!
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
I have to make sure that...
Here I go. No
Edelgard is going to be fighting things that she can fight.
They must learn who they're up
Yeah, and then these two should stick together.
So, sure, let's try it.
Right, thanks.
Oh no!
You are mine! Use this stronghold well.
Be amazing.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm dragging the others down.
That was easy.
I'm swapping in.
All would be lost if I were to die here. How does that please you?
We go on the offensive. We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
I don't think I can.
Any final words?
Oh, Hubert, you're fucking amazing. You already knew this. If you can get the spells to work,
It for us.
it's incredibly sexy what you can do.
To kill is to grow stronger.
I guess so, Hubert.
Such resistance was a wasted effort.
Is you floating around? Fucking hell, that's very good.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I couldn't help you even if I wanted to, and I did want to.
This one stings.
I feel no mercy.
We have your back.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the
Oh, Hubert, you're not a couple.
Your time is nigh.
Hell yeah.
Feel no mercy.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Enemy commander said it! Oh, fuck.
Stay out of my way.
Oh my god, my husband.
Let us approach this methodically.
Where is this? Oh, fuck. Okay, Hubert is out of ability. Hubert's hurt because I've been going buck wild. So let me...
Come on, Hubert. Look excited for once.
Shut up, Caspar. I'm dying. Okay. I'm gonna have Hubert... We're done with this. I have to have him go help Edelgard and everybody. Maybe I'll find some materials to fix my shit. Oh, there's a lot happening over here.
I feel no mercy.
I could have this man drink approach. That is not good. Slam that monster energy drink and let's go.
Any final words?
Time to kill my husband.
I feel no mercy.
My bones. Good job, 80.
I must outwit even death.
Where is... Okay, I guess he's over there. Caspar's doing just fine.
Any final words? You're finished. I feel no mercy.
out of here. I'm fucking busy.
I'm so sorry. Now what do we do?
We convinced Seta to join our army. This is unnecessary violence. So funny.
To kill is to
I love how stinky he looks. Oh, he's my favorite. Let's go! Come along, Edelgard! I don't have any abilities. Oh, don't hit me! Please, I'm just a magician. Is Caspar still doing fine over there? Is that something he can fight? Oh yeah, he'll be. Caspar? Absolutely fine. Please don't pay attention to me.
Final words.
I have not actually seen anything that can restore my shield. Probably shouldn't have blew my entire load out the gate.
I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel Lady Edelgard,
give me that.
brilliant red path. Breathed in
What's
burning
money?
flame.
You have made strides of much largeness in the past 2 years.
Any final words?
There's a man behind me. I'm just a little mage.
I feel no mercy.
No. Now I'm doing sexy stuff. I've just been slamming my web because it's so easy to dot everybody.
Any final words?
I figured she would be. I can't wait to see what like Mercedes and stuff do.
I feel no mercy.
Oh my god, you were so cool. It's a little hard to aim. I've had a real hard time with the bards and aiming, but oh, it feels good what he's doing. Oh my god, there he is. There he is on his big ass dragon. I afraid. Oh, that's really sick.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
Zenith, no, stay in your arena. Zenith, stay in your arena!
It is pointless to resist.
Zenith, please do not fight me like this. You needed to stay in your arena. Guess I should fucking focus this man who wants my whole ass. Oh, my beans. Caspar's in trouble? I'm in trouble. Set it!
Any final words? There's no escape.
It is a husband fight!
Your time is nigh.
Yeah, what'd you think of that shit?
I feel no mercy.
I just have to stun lock him with my dot. Oh, and not get hit by that.
Any final words?
Oh god, that was scary. Okay, I have to help Caspar. Goodbye! Excuse me.
I was lacking caution.
The girls got this. Caspar, there's a lot happening over here. None of it particularly good, I will say.
I feel no mercy.
Any final words?
I feel no mercy.
Any final words? That fool could not even see how outmatched they were.
I always...
To kill is to...
Feel more at ease with you on the battlefield, Hubert.
Aww. They're really making the shipping come home for me.
Mercy.
Casper, is there a dude here you haven't killed? Oh, there's a bandit that they're fighting. I think that'll sort itself out. Excuse me.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Oh, my boy!
Your time is nigh.
Snap! Thanos snapped them out of existence. Oh, Hubert's bones are broken. Ah! No! Edelgard is not in the amount of trouble that I am currently in. I'm gonna go fight this bandit, actually. Oh, I restore health and strongholds. I remember this now. All the information is coming back to me. Alright. I'm gonna assume Hubert's not gonna die right there. But I think he just did beef it. Hubert died. Oh my god, he's alive! Hubert, you made it. You didn't have any health left. How did you get over here? And why did you go over here?
My potential is so much greater. Flattery will get you nowhere.
You were the MVP. Top tier husband.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Every time I saw a setup, I was so afraid because I never had any health. I may now advance. Once you complete the main quest of the chapter, the story will progress to the next chapter and you will no longer be able to survey the current chapter's surveying spots. Any leftover training points or activity points cannot be carried over to the next chapter. So make sure you've done everything you want to do before deploying for a chapter's main quest.
I see.
I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. The merchant you rescued from a bandit attack would like to thank you with some goods. Save my life. Ooh. Is this because I failed? Yeah, I failed though. I'm gonna let that one go, I think. I could go again. No, it's not particularly worth it, I don't think. But yeah, that was definitely for that one side quest that was all the way up north while we were still fighting our way through south. I would have had to get everyone together and do it. Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report. Anyway,
everybody loves the gatekeeper.
Actually,
not me.
Oh, got it.
There's some weird gatekeeper lore that because there's like we never talked to him in our playthrough, but there was this gatekeeper. And he was like, "Good evening, Professor," and he would tell you everything that was going on. But when you're on the Black Eagles, obviously the Knights of Saros are not there because the Black Eagles take over the monastery, and so you have like it's just Imperial troops, not Saros soldiers. And so the gatekeeper that's there, he's like, "Oh, yeah, that other gatekeeper was my brother," but they have the exact same voice. And then in Abyss, there's also a gatekeeper, and he has like this weird love story with a knight of Saros, but that also ends in tragedy. That doesn't work out too good.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
There's something to be said for working here with everyone else. Don't you think, Hubert?
Quite so. I will not refuse any situation I can twist to my advantage. Well,
good.
That was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
They've done it. Show me that support. Gaining support points will deepen bonds between allies and raise their support level. When a support conversation is available, viewing it will raise the support level for those units. A higher support level will lead to beneficial effects when assigning that unit as your adjutant in battle. The assigned while assigned as adjutant, the adjutant attack gauge will fill quicker, the guard gauge will fill quicker, and partner specials will be more powerful. Unique support and tactical abilities will be shared. 1, 2, 3.
We all must do our fair share.
Show me that support. Show it to me. I don't know how to bear witness to it. No. Do I have to view it on the war map? That would be crazy. Nope, it's right here. Wait. Oh, they don't have a conversation at C. There's little speech bubbles. So they'll have one at B and A. B, C and A, A. Nothing with Manuela. C and A, B and A, A, C and A. I want to see it! That is probably because they get a lot of one-on-one time as it is. Oh, I need to go to the blacksmith. That's not a joke.
Welcome.
I guess I can't. Yeah, I guess we're stuck with our current stuff. There doesn't seem to be a way to upgrade it in this thing. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff.
How'd it go?
Speak with the Reward Master, check your achievements and accept rewards. The Reward Master can be found in the command center in the middle of the camp. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards will become, so aim high. You can also check your achievements from the pause menu while in camp, while on the war map, or during battle. Oh, I see. I understand how this works. Oh wait, no, here we go.
Well, how'd it go?
I'll take those. And I'll take this. I'll definitely take those.
Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. I think we're good to
Proper
go.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
I mean, I'm sad that I didn't complete that one task, but it's okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I really want. Okay, we'll just keep going. Actually, I'm gonna save. I will save, and I will do it on my own time because it's gonna make me crazy. And I can do it while I play offline. So I won't save after we win the fight. Okay. Now I don't. Now all is well.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garrick Mach.
Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial Army? Lady Rhea must be so angry at us. Oh, why did I agree to come along?
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
The Knights of Saros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop us.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all aside.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers. Garrick Mach is well fortified, but not impregnable.
We're gonna smash the place to rubble.
While I appreciate the enthusiasm, we need to keep it in one piece. The Empire has use for the monastery once we're done here. Understood?
Oh, right. Sorry.
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty. We can begin the attack at once.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its positioning. We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is, it was truly an honor to assist you. Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
This is my little sister, Fleisch. I was given approval to make her my attendant.
Fleisch von Berglies at your service, Your Majesty. My brother and I are, in your hands.
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
Yes, Your Majesty. The very same.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
You can rely on me.
I realize saying this might make the situation worse, but there's no need to be so nervous. If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be well. Now then, everyone, the time has come. The time to take Garreg Mach and reclaim Fodlan!
Jumping straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting! Is this where I should talk about my heart racing?
Huh? Since when do we talk about your feelings? That's new.
This is very exciting. For the main quest of each chapter, you'll be able to select strategies before battle. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies determine unit positions at the start of battle, and some activate during battle to provide an advantage. To select a strategy, you need strategy resources, which can be acquired by capturing regions on the war map. You can also add to your roster of strategies by searching surveying spots on the war map. Bolster defenses temporarily. The strategy points don't... most things don't seem to reset, so I think I should just blow them all. This is the one. Bolster defenses temporarily, reducing damage taken by allied strongholds. Convince an enemy general to join your army. Yep. Oh! Persuade! Oh, Yuri's not here. Constance is a black eagle. Through and through. I'm not gonna worry about Happy. Assign a brawler unit to protect allies as they advance. Begin the battle with allied stronghold stocked with healing items. Slightly strengthen allies for a period of time. Okay, we're gonna use... This is just temporary. Okay, we're gonna do these. Cracked walls are displayed on the map with that icon. Interact with one as an Arbiter class to destroy it and create a path. Is everything weak? Trigger weak to everything. Although she does super help probably Sedith who's there. Yeah. Alright, no problem. Yeah, you do want her for Sedith. Actually, you should swap Caspar. Yeah. You'll do better over here. I'll do better over here. Okay, yeah, that seems good to me. I'd like my sword back, since you're not here. Would you like to be even faster? I know you would. Okay.
Do not throw away your lives, friends. Be not reckless as you attend to our defense.
A defensive position within the monastery walls? This is merely a stalwart. We must dispatch them at once.
Then the brute force approach it is. Garrick Mach must fall. We'll start on the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate, and will most likely dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guard for this tactic.
Yeah, not bad.
Hubert.
You got my back?
Yes, let's go. Hubert. Sorry, Happy.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
I can still fight.
Okay, I'm losing. That's really bad.
Watch my back.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Oh.
And now I die like a knight. Just great.
I didn't think we would. I didn't know we would kill her. So, I thought maybe she would retreat.
No matter who they are, all
Oh,
who
we do
choose
have
the wrong
to.
side in war must be cut down.
We are gonna have to talk to Constance. I think we just have to fight her a little.
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is this the goddess testing me?
Constance, why are you, of all people, cooperating with the church?
All I can say is I was unlucky enough to be nearby when the church had need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty.
When a strategy can be activated, its name will display on screen. Hold right to trigger that strategy. If multiple strategies are available, press the right to toggle between them.
Nice try! Stand aside!
what you want? To die here in shame? This doesn't have to be your end, Constance. Join us. Fight with the Empire.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
Fuck yeah.
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
Edelgard does need to stay
through
here.
as well, Your Majesty.
Excellent job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done.
I actually want to go south. Can I not go south? I'm very confused. I have missed something important along the way.
I will not sit idly by and allow Garrick Mott to be placed in further danger.
Where is this happening?
The enemy is unleashing powerful magic.
Who has the strength to beat Flame's ass?
So, what should I be doing again?
Here I go.
Oh, if I must.
There's not a question.
So,
You're gonna be much more
sure,
worthwhile
let's try it.
here.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay.
Can't hold out for long.
We have to go
The
around
enemy
again
is
here.
after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken if we don't defend them quickly.
Some parts of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could likely smash through and provide another way in.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Let us go. For the love of...
We need to intercept those reinforcements.
Those are the Knights of Saros.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
We were never gonna stop them that easily.
Time to show how strong you've become.
If the main character is deployed in a battle, you can press X to use the Shadow Slide from the order screen. Using Shadow Slide, you can select an available allied stronghold from the minimap and warp there instantly. You can only use this power a certain amount of times before battle.
Let us go.
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them.
An ambush from above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
Not a problem.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must.
Not yet.
Bernie's on her way to fight the Pegasus Knights.
Watch this!
I'll use...
Enemy has retaken a stronghold. We must keep a closer eye on such things.
My turn?
This'll be amazing!
I shall never back down!
I'm not afraid of you!
I'm swapping in.
Thanks for the rescue. We owe you.
It is not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
Cyril?
I have to defend the monastery, whatever it takes.
I need...
Not a problem.
Where are enemies appearing? Oh, I see.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
The enemy shows no sign of stopping. And if we don't keep an eye on our strongholds, we'll be sure to lose them.
I think we've handled the situation.
I have to go reclaim my strongholds.
I hold my own. I'm so good.
I should go around.
Keep going. We're making progress. For Bridget, I find...
lie behind.
All enemies will be falling. Third round.
What's going on?
So, what should I be doing again?
Zenith is there. Actually, we need to go take care of Flean. You guys have all gone a bit too far.
Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes.
You can
They
take
must
that.
learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Actually, Bernie should go.
Sure hope this goes okay.
And Linhardt should
Oh,
go
if I must.
back over here.
Leave this to me.
I'm going to have
Begin.
Petra also do
The Sky Spirit watches.
and then I'm going
I'll
to
take over. Take a breather.
This'll be amazing.
I'm swapping in.
I'll take over. My turn.
There we go. I want to kill Flean.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I'm bringing it down.
I care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Oh no.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I must withdraw.
Watch my back.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Take care of yourself, Vladislava. We'll make up the difference.
Cyril die.
I'll take this place.
No, he's
before
running.
You have time to strap your armor on.
Get over here, boy.
Watch this.
What's happening on my screen?
Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Can you retake
I've got
this?
this.
No! I have to do
Is it
better.
my turn?
Does that mean he's given up?
Ooh! Thank you for the follow. Get her! Oh, get me out of there.
I must do everything
Ooh,
in my
I missed.
power. Just stop this.
I switched the wrong button. You continue to hit the wrong buttons, actually. Ooh! Boy, thank you so much! she's small and green. Caster, dodge better.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
Oh.
Very well. Stay safe, my brother.
God, once that talks to Flame, my heart breaks. Now I do feel like a monster.
I thought that scary magic would never let up.
I'll take over.
We need to reclaim bases.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I must. Leave
You
this
must.
to me.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Yeah, help the boy
I've
out.
got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie, you stay
You
there.
need some backup?
I shall never back down.
I'm all right.
This stronghold will fall.
This is my safe space and they can't have it.
Lose.
Already lost.
I make my own luck.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Okay, I think my
Though I am
dudes have
reluctant
got
to do this, I can see no other choice.
I'm swapping in.
Help me. I am nearing my limits.
Take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I don't think that should have hit me, but it's okay.
We'll soon control the walls.
Watch
We are
this.
losing ground. Dig in, all of you. We must hold out, no
Oh,
matter
Eagle
what.
Guards are heavy in it.
There, we've created a new path. Now we can reach the strongholds with greater ease.
Battle.
Alright, I'm gonna help them over here. Although I think we're mostly good at
We
this.
have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat no further. You Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against Garrick Mach.
Okay. Petra, you need to stay here temporarily. What's happening? Lots of things are happening. Okay.
Not a problem.
I'm going to have you deal with this.
I've got this.
So,
You're
what should I be
capable
doing again?
of
Sure,
this.
let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Okay. Not my husband.
Leave defending this position to me.
There's no things attacking you there, are there? I'm hoping you'll heal. That's ideal. said it. Oh, if I kill him, I'm gonna be real sad about it.
But I will see your evil punished.
Woo! Oh, there she goes.
I will end you.
I defy you. Not interfere.
Ooh, 80. Yeah. That's fair.
To kill is to grow stronger.
I meant to take this. I got interrupted by. Oh, you be leveling up. Bernie, fuck him up. That's why you're here. I don't know if Sedith deserves this.
I can't fail.
No, he's gonna get out.
Forgive me, Ray. I can fight no longer.
Bye, baby.
The rest is up to you.
Oh, thank goodness. My heart would have been broken.
Worry not, son. Nor you, Flame. You both did well to hold them back this long. Now come forth, all of you. Protect Garrett Mock from those despicable rebels.
You're her big robots.
So Lady Rhea has decided to show herself at last. Stout hearts, everyone. Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
Are you doing better, Petra? Are you, like, healthy? No. I'm just gonna have Petra defend. Asgard. Oh, you
what
can't.
Should I be doing again?
There's not a question of it. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Actually,
Not a problem.
I need you helping
I've
with
got
this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Oh, if I must.
That
Leave this
must.
to
Okay.
me.
Cyril reappeared?
I'll fight for Lady Rhea until the end.
Oh, you're in for it now, small
We can
child.
no longer afford the luxury of worrying about collateral damage to the town.
We'll be in serious trouble if they target Her Majesty. We have to take control of those weapons right now.
I have to protect her.
Look that up.
Already lost. I will end you.
Well, it's fucking over for you, Cyril. Where'd Cyril go?
I can't fight anymore.
He's not dead. I think he ran away again. Yeah.
Your efforts will not be in vain, Cyril.
She's in her Pope outfit? She didn't even get dressed?
Send these sinners to meet the goddess.
Oh, how exciting. To run across. And the knee. Nice. Okay, so Edelgard.
That's what you get for trying to target Her Majesty like a pack of cowards.
Edelgard is going to take massive damage trying to fight any of that.
Must leave this to me.
There's not a leave this to me.
So
Casper's not in good shape either, but
Move out. Not a I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
My turn.
Very well.
Involving yourself in this.
oh, Rhea!
It's not a mystery. I'm a merc, and she's got the coin to pay me.
watch my back.
You're finished.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I will not permit you to desecrate Garreg-Mach for 1 minute further. This land is precious to me, and I will not permit you to have it. Explain yourself. Why do you betray the teachings of the goddess and seek to shatter Fodlan's fragile peace?
Seeing as I have no idea what you speak of, this is going to be a short discussion. Now either stand aside or face me.
Oh, cool. Let them finish the conversation, didn't cut him off.
I yield you the monastery for now, Edelgard. But know this, there will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions this day.
No, I don't expect there will be. Take heart, everyone. Garreg Mach has fallen, and victory is ours.
Ooh.
Lady Rhea, are you hurt?
Oh yeah, where the fuck were you?
Oh, Catherine, you came.
Not soon enough. Garreg Mach is done for.
Yeah. Oh, I guess a lot of the
That's
soldiers
all
were
right.
gone.
For now, we must retreat. This path is
But yeah, there was no
unknown to the
Eloise,
Empire.
Shamir, or
It will take
Catherine.
us out to Aelo, the Valley of Torment. From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them. But those of the Kingdom are devout. We can trust them. I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and, should the need arise, asylum.
In that case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well. Regardless, we should hurry. We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garreg Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee. Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
War.
For the fate of Fodlan.
My potential is so much greater.
I love you, Huey.
Great things await me.
Oh, Bernie. Everybody got a hand on that ball. And we got Constance. Which is very neat.
I won't let myself stop here.
I didn't even play as myself for a while.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I work to grow.
Who knew this power slept within?
Oh my god, better gear. Thank you, Jesus. I'm suffering over here. Constance! Winning a main quest battle will grant you renown. You will receive greater renown for clearing the main quest battle while capturing as few regions as possible. Renown can be exchanged for various items in your personal quarters. No, I want to do it all. Alright. That is actually where I'm going to call it for today.
Garreg
Well,
Mach,
hold on. There's
you
cutscenes.
remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas. However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garreg Mach is just special. And our victory here is gonna have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp.
I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still, it was my decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
At
once, Your Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Seros has returned from the mists of legend. Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garreg Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Seros, and as bishop, his place is here.
Really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery and go with you.
Good. Just be aware we may be marching for the kingdom next.
The kingdom? I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating. Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this. Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Geralt's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe this.
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garreg Mach Monastery has fallen. Not even the great knights of Seros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garreg Mach so quickly? Unless... this can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
You bet they did.
I'm afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now. House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden, and Gloucester waved them right on through.
Those filthy liars! When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative, and against Edelgard no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem. What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Holst?
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door?
Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean...
This whole... We saw the dads. Are we finally gonna get the brother?
Yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning. I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garrick Mock.
I know this voice.
I didn't realize you were in our
Isn't
neck
this
of the woods, Holst.
The guy
but
from Vine.
Please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem.
I don't know his name, and I feel because I don't know a lot of.
Count Gloucester?
Holy
he
shit!
Turned on us like it was nothing. If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it.
Show me the brother. After all this time.
I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however
Holy shit. He's so
we
pink.
must work together to keep Lester safe, and more importantly, free.
Hell yeah for doubling down on pink. Hilda's pink, Holst is pink.
Your Majesty.
I did not expect it would last long.
Fuck you, Rodrigue.
Is Lady Rhea safe?
Yes. She escaped and is on her way here with a small force.
God damn, Doom is handsome.
I see.
Rodrigue
This
looks
won't
stoned.
be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop
His eyes were lacking
it will
like
be
any
tantamount to declaring war
like glimmer.
on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
Oh, really?
It is.
Yeah, it
We
is.
have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the kingdom's lords. Even if I
They
refrain
can just
from
do
deciding
that?
publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The kingdom's
Dimitri,
people and
it
government
looks like
are
you
too
took
frail to stand
all
without
your
the Holy
veins
Church's support.
and like slicked them back
I
with his
agree with your
little
ultimate goal.
with
But
as
such a
little
situation calls for
style
gradual reform
juice
over
as you
time.
could, and
The
now they
Emperor's
just look
desire
like
to
that.
tear it up rapidly will not do.
It looks kind of okay in his
It is a
art.
good thing
It
we're
looks
prepared
extremely
for
bad
such
modeled.
contingencies. I will start by
Gilbert.
sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
Get this man out of here.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war.
I forgot we were gonna get every bad
For
dad.
now, send messengers
In
to
the-
Counts Galatea
in
and
the
Karen,
Blue Lions.
imploring them to muster troops for our defense. Oh, and send for House Fraldarius as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Cordelia.
Count Rowe has declared fealty to the Empire and is
Oh.
marshaling his troops as we speak.
Hell yeah.
Also, one of his bannermen,
Lord Lenato.
is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
We have long held our suspicions about House Rowe, but I never
It makes
expected
sense.
their actions
Lord
to
Lenato
plunge us
hates the
into
church.
war. And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
Very well then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraldarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lenato was once
What
a
was he
faithful
fucking
servant
talking about the new
of the
Duke of
crown.
Ferdel?
You now see him executed.
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind.
Dimitri,
We've struggled long to attain
do you still
this
see
peace.
ghosts?
I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
When does this Dimitri turn feral? I'm not gonna save because I'm gonna go back and do that one thing I missed.
Scarlet Blaze.
But we'll start
in the
wherever.
fog.
I will get us back to whatever this is.
The Empire captures Garrick Mock, and
Yes,
when the
Queen.
lords of Fargus and Leicester declare their allegiances to the Central Church, they incur Edelgard's ire. She sends one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Bergleys, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's Castle Gaspar, the bastion of Northern Row.
Yeah.
Lady Edelgard, we have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us. What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lenato, one of Rowe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lenato down as we speak.
So, where does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year. That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes. Which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Bergley's march east, has it?
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia, and any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear. On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The Minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
I can't picture a battle the Minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
Oh my goodness. Such long cutscenes. You can now invite allies with whom you've attained support level C or higher on expeditions. I don't know what that is, but you're going to tell me. Do you have a moment? Earning support points to strengthen bonds between allies will trigger support conversations. Viewing support conversations will raise the support level of the units involved. You can view support conversations by selecting the appropriate command after talking to an ally or by selecting support info from the pause menu. Not now, Edelgard. I will definitely have this done by. So close. Okay, but this is where I am officially going to end it, and I will pick up back here tomorrow. We will play this through the weekend. We'll probably get through the Black Eagles route. I probably won't do the others on stream. I have a lot of Xenoblade to play, and I spent a week playing Fire Emblem instead. So, thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. I stream on Saturdays and Sundays at 5 p.m. AST, so a little bit later, and I hope to see you there. Otherwise, goodbye, and I'll see you soon.